Well, hello there. We're playing some more Satisfactory today. I just feel like playing more Satisfactory today. Simple as that. Hi. Ooh, my camera got messed up. What the hell happened there? Hold on a minute. Okay, let's hope my in-game view is not gonna be messed up. My in-game view is messed up. Right. Well, that's fun. Hold on. We're gonna have to do some quick editing here. That'll do. There we go. Okay. Hey! The magic of OBS just decided to... That happens very often. Let's get the game sound back on. And here we are. So here we are in what is very quickly going to become our oil processing factory. The problem that we have right now is I believe I ran out of materials for my refinery layers. Yeah, I'm out of iron plates. So alright, so let's go back home. I believe I've got a tube right there. There we go. That tube is gonna have to move. I'm gonna want it up there on the upper platform. And in here, I'm also gonna want a couple more things. Over here, I'm gonna want a crafting bench and an equipment crafter. I'll probably put them on there, on this side of the building. There's this storage here. Well, I'll grab the stuff that's in there right now. I'll drop it back at base. There we go. That's what I should be holding. As a proper factory person. Alright? Now we just... Hypertube right under. And go home. That is quite the climb to get out there. But, hey, it works. We're back home. Kind of. Go. Nope, That's power. That's not. There we go. And then that here. Actually, whoa. Gonna take this tube up to the main hub. I'm gonna drop off all of the junk I wanted to drop off. And we're gonna keep doing like this. The schedule for the Christmas build hasn't changed at all. We're not doing the Christmas build today. That goes in there. That goes in there. Then I got gifts and slugs and a couple of other things to drop off. There we go. Gifts. Power slugs in here. And finally... oh, Hatcher remains in for this. I'm also thinking of going back to the copper factory. Grabbing some more cables. I'm a bit low on that. And probably an extra set or two of copper sheets, because I expect to be building a lot of hypertubes and pipelines. I'll even refresh that stack of wires I currently have. That should do. I'm also running awfully low on steel beams. That belt can actually go away now that the its purpose has been served, which was to empty that container. That can all disappear. And now what's going to happen is that the beams, instead of going in there, are going to go into here. I'm gonna do another thing though. I'm gonna throw a merger facing that. There we go. go. So that's the beams sorted out. The tubes are right here. Just gonna refresh the stack of it that I have here. That'll do. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's an unload station, as it should. Take a sip as I run up. This feels like it's producing at more than full capacity. That part of the output is also not getting fed back there. Interesting. Alright. This is going to get upgraded to a Mark III belt then. We'll throw that into a merger that goes that way. Let's say there. All be Mark III. There we go. And that stator belt is now full. The rotors, on the other hand, I'm thinking of perhaps overclocking or trying to send even more screws to it. Because the 300 screws, I've been kind of mulling that in my brain, and I'm pretty sure I hate it. Actually, I should downclock these so it stays even, because a full Mark III belt is 270, so that should be 90 per minute. I should run this at 90% instead of 100. But if I am going to run this at 90%, I might as well overclock it. Or run 6 machines, which is the other option. Which then means bringing down another... How much of this am I actually bringing down? That belt isn't... Is that belt full, like, the whole way? I don't think it is. Morning, Mander. How you doing today? Okay. Okay, that's... How much is one of these producing? 40. That is 40 per minute. So, that is the output of... Or that's 8 machines. So... 320. But a full belt is 270. Oh, this is gonna be a bit rough on my brain here. So... $270 times 2 is 540. So let's say I want to double what I'm making downstairs. Okay. If I downclock the assemblers a bit for this whole factory here, these 3 machines to take exactly 270, which is what one of these belts can carry. I'm still wasting resources by doing what I'm doing right now, which is kind of the issue I have with this. So... Actually, it's just that some production will... Because those machines running at 40 a minute, and they're already downclocked, too. 270. How do I... $675. Yeah, that's not a round number at all. What's 320 times 2? I'm doing alright, Manda. It's not amazing, but I'm doing alright. That's 640. So there's like 80-ish? There would be like 80-ish units per minute that are getting wasted if I do that. Do I care? Right now, I'm pretty sure I don't. Right now, I am pretty sure I don't care. Now, the other issue is going to be for me to figure out where I'm going to run another belt to get all the way upstairs. Okay. Let's figure that out. That's going to here. So... I will very likely want the second one to be there-ish. Laura. Laura, I am not going to be typing in chat because this is extremely difficult. Like, I would keep having to alt-tab out of the game. So... that would disrupt gameplay quite a bit, and I don't think it's a good idea. Okay, that's going to be Mark 3 there, Mark 3 there. Good. Then I run upstairs here. I do 4. So I could put it to the inside instead of the outside. So I don't know what I got on the floor there. Once I just destroyed that bit of foundation, what is that? That's one of the constructors from... Yeah, that's the DNA capsule machine. Oh, I could make a bit of room for that. Okay, hold on. That belt doesn't need to run here. That is completely stupid. That lift can go right there. No. Just point it that way. Just... There we go. That should give me a bit more room here. Then if I look back down, we're lined up to there. So I want to bring it to here, let's say. It's going to be a bit squiggly, but should be able to pull that off. Where is it? Ah, crap. No, I can't put it there. It would have to be here. That can't be there either. It has to be on this one tile I have deleted. Right here. That's where it's gonna have to be. This is where it's gonna have to live. Now I do Mark 3 like that. That looks about lined up. It wasn't, but fine. Okay. So that here, that works. Now, if I throw a... It's gonna have to be a merger type setup here, I think. Where I just run lifts on both sides. Well, there's the first one. And then the second one. Gonna be like that. And then that plugs onto there, which should flow down to where we first started. So these screws should be coming on to that belt right there. And that's where they are already. Fan-friggin-tastic. That now means I should be able to double up the assemblers. The only other thing I need to do is to upgrade that belt here to a Mark II so that we can bring in some more iron rods. And that little output setup is going to have to be rebuilt. But that was always going to have to happen. So that belt over there, and then that was the... Yeah, that's the rotor line that goes to storage. So just gonna disassemble the whole thing, really. I'll figure out another way to bring it to storage once we've got more machines running. Alright, let's see here. My stator line is also a little concerning. It's very much in the way. And even that here, I might have to make some room for both of these. One and a half. If I want to add 3 machines, it's going to be 4.5 tiles. Starting with this half. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I need a bit of room for outputs. So this here, the stator line is really the problem. This here should be okay. So as long as I turn this thing... Oh, I've built the thing like a whole... Okay. That here is where the problem is. So if I point it that way instead... Yeah, I'll probably want to run it above, so that here conveyor lift is gonna go higher. Two, 3, and 4. That should be the height. Then I run this, this. Nope. There we go. That doesn't look great, but it works. Okay. I now have like 300 stators on me that I don't really need. I'm gonna go dump some of that in the bin. I'm gonna dump a full stack of that in the bin, maybe even 2. Just, I need a bit of room in my inventory. I'll run down over there, and we're gonna go to this container right here. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. There we go. That gives me at least a little bit of room. That'll do. Yeah, I really need to boost up my rotor production. That is not keeping up. So, I am actually going to have to unplug this. Take out the power for now. It's going to stop running, but it's okay. Now, up I go to here. Hold on a minute. I could stack it above. I could stack it above. It's actually kind of tempting. The other thing I'm thinking of is... Well, I don't really... No, I've got a stairwell right there. Yeah, so I don't really need a staircase here. I got one right there. So if I decide to build that above, running this line to here has been a bit useless. I would be much better building vertically here. Save the space. Or something else. The more compact and vertical I could build, the better. So. Yeah, that lift is still a Mark 1, and it should remain a Mark 1. I'm going to revert that back to Mark 1. But above it... where is that? Yeah, that belt there. And there. Let's see what we got here. So it's here. It's literally on the same level I want to build on. That's alright. I can just take this line then. Yeah, that one goes below. That one goes above. That's the rebar factory. But that one is still not used. And I can use it right here. So I'm going to run it up to here. And that here screws belt. Instead of running it down like I did here, I'm going to keep it above. I'm going to keep it one floor above. So that here is going to go away. If I point it that way, then I can actually line things up over here. Okay. Now the thing that I want to have right now I need to go to my blueprint thing because I think I'm gonna need some little variations of the blueprints here that I already have. Just yeah, stackable single inverted. I want some non-stackable versions of these same things. So that one. I'll call that one the no ceiling. I'm gonna save that right now like that. And crap, that's the stairwell one. I didn't want the stair one. Every time. I hate my brain when I do that. Clear it. It's that one. There we go. I want a non-stackable version of that, and I want that to go right there. apply changes, like that. Save the blueprint as is for now, and now the only thing I gotta do is delete that foundation so it doesn't keep colliding with the ceiling that I'm trying to build it under. I know everything. I know all of my floors are always the same height, exactly for that reason. So this is fine. I could build this. Save that. So now that one is a blueprint with no ceiling, which is what I wanted because the ceiling's already built. Okay, and I want the input on the left side the same way I did on the other side. So let's see here. How did I fit that? I actually fitted that pretty close to the edge. There? I think that's basically exactly where I needed to build that. Yeah. Because now that plugs into here very easily. The top one is going to be a bit of an issue, though. Wait, what? No, not that. I'll have to do something like that, and then... That's a bit of a weird one, but it flows, so... Why is it so slow? Because here. Okay. But that's just about what I need it to be. So... Next up, we're gonna not yeet ourselves off the walkway. We're just gonna something like that. That should be Mark 3 belt. Belt. There. That one can go away. Now that seems to be flowing at the speed it should be flowing. Alright then. Next up is gonna be outputs. Like that. Also power. Okay. Okay, there's a bit of a interesting conundrum here, but I think I could figure this out. So if I throw eight, that goes there. Like that. That should be rotors flowing back in, I believe. The other thing I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna make sure to plug the power from over here. So yeah, I want this whole section of the factory kind of plugged in together. There we go. And now it's a matter of assigning. Ooh, I've unlocked circuit boards. Okay. That's the thing I'm going to have to take care of sooner than later. Rotors. Rotors. There we go. I have now doubled my rotor production. Yes, I have to down tune these to 90% though. Wasting a few iron rods, but it's not nowhere near as much resources, so there we go. Until I have Mark IV belts where I don't waste any resources, in which case I'll be able to... Yeah, until I have Mark IV belts for these screws, in which case I'll be able to just bring in more and probably overclock these machines instead. I am going to hurt myself very badly by doing what I just did. There we go. This is where I was trying to get. Oh no, not all of them. Just that stack. There we go. Wanted to have another look at the MAM here. I need to find myself some sulfur. I have some sulfur on me. Yeah, I could probably unlock a fair few of these things. I should. I absolutely should. Let's do that right now with the sulfur we have on hand. I got 82 sulfur. It's not a great amount. It's something. I'll get started with that. Okay, so let's clear what I can out of the MAM right now. This is where I should be standing. There we go. Sulfur. I need coal. Yeet. There we go. Grab 50 coal from the power plant. Run back up. Easy peasy. Trips. Our relationship has always been open. It's just that before now it was one-sided. You were the one climbing on other Groots, and I was not playing with other Jeffs. And that was unfair. So I fixed it. Also, good morning. What was I? Oh crap, you just threw me off. I was trying to do something. Oh, yes, research. That's the thing. I just researched explosives. What could possibly go wrong with that?
Research
I'm gonna need
completed.
one of that too.
Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Compacted coal.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Oh, that just increases my freaking coal power plants, I think. Which, I mean, turbo fuel's probably good. Do I care? Probably not. I probably don't care. Let's go make myself a Nobelisk detonator, because explosives. I'd like some explosive charges. But for that, I need black powder, which I can make somewhere. Did Manda tell? Manda did not tell me that. I think she got a bit scared. How much black powder do I need? I think it's 50 for that research. I don't have enough sulfur. God damn it. Okay. So I'll hold off on that for now. Oh, so Manda was playing as Loki, I'm guessing, and then shapeshifted into Groot? That's hilarious. That is freaking hilarious. There we go. Also, Trips, by the way, on Christmas Eve, on the 24th, I'm going to be streaming this game again, but we're going to be streaming a special Christmas build. Because there's a Christmas event going on where gifts keep getting parachuted out of the sky, which I've picked a bunch of them up, and they're in that container right here. You can see Fixbus gifts, and basically you can process these into decorations for this tree here. And I'm going to make the whole build. Like, I started a bit and then decided to stop because the whole thing unlocks like an advent calendar. We have an advent calendar right here. And it released like updates every 2 or 3 days where new parts of the advent calendar would unlock. So I'm going to wait until everything is unlocked. And I'm going to do the whole Christmas build on Christmas Eve. Now what else was I looking for here? I got the plates. Yeah, I think I got everything I need. So that was not the tube I wanted, but it's fine. There we go. Let's build a couple of special things here. I want a crafting bench. Right there. I want an equipment workshop right here. Yeah, it kind of touches the roof, doesn't it? How does that look? Just that little ladder there. Honestly, I don't care. That's fine. Okay, so now I have these things here to be able to build with over here. Very useful. Then I just plop down to here. And now, what did I say last time I wanted to do? It's going to be 4, 4, and 4, because I have 3 things to make out of this. So, yeah. 4 machines making plastic. 4 machines making rubber, and 4 machines making fuel. Invitations always open. We'll see. Well, once I'm done streaming, yeah, probably. not residual plastic, just normal plastic. Okay. So that, and I should figure out, actually, I don't need to figure out a walkway. I can update these things from upstairs, from the roof, by just selecting the chimney. So there we go. That making plastic now? Yes, it is. That should be plastic as well. That should be plastic. Good. Then I'm gonna have... Oh! Then I'm gonna try to not yeet myself off of it. That'd be great. Okay, chimney on that side. That lines up to here. One. There we go. No. Two. I need two more. We got this. Three. Four. Now I can have this big old power line. I'm gonna run it on the roof over here, I think. Yeah. Because the connectors for power on these refineries are down here. So... sadly, I wish I had like a ceiling mount. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. It's that little bit of wall there that I wanted to kind of expand and then plug in as a wall connector. I remember now. Past me sometimes makes sense. So we go architecture wall. Walls. There's a whole section named walls. That should probably be the one. I'm gonna run it all the way to there. Wait, what? No. That way. Go. This feels a bit perilous. Let's just... I'm gonna build myself a catwalk, and I'll build from there. That feels a lot safer. There we go. Like that. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Now from here, that's a bit far away. So let's just... go, and then over here I can actually get on the... Get up top on that machine. Right here. What's gonna happen now is I'm gonna have some of these connectors. I have some of these double-sided connectors. Those outlets. They don't even need to be double-sided, actually. They could be single-sided quite easily. So if I do one of them here, plug that into there. Plug that into there. go. This should be, there should be electricity here. Okay, yes, there is. So, come over to here, same thing. Ooh, I can actually just drag the power line like that. That's even more convenient. Ah. Let's not throw ourselves out of very, very high standing machines. Fall damage is a thing in this game that I tend to forget very often and then get killed. That should be everything plugged in. Plastic is now starting to get produced. Freaking fantastic. Yeah, look at that. That's residual plastic. It should not be residual it should be normal plastic. That's what... Okay. That's also... Why do I keep choosing residual plastic? It shouldn't be residual. Okay. That should be normal rubber. Normal rubber. Rubber. And normal rubber as well. Good. Now. Why is this not getting oil? I'm guessing the pipelines are not plugged in. They are not. Okay. Let's get that sorted out. So... 4 and 4. Yeah, it's going to be this... This guy here is going to feed these 4 machines. And then this guy here is going to feed these 2. So let's just get rid of all of this crap. I also believe I just ran out of music. Should probably get that sorted. Let's sort that out right now. There we go. That'll do. So these 2, that means this pipeline has to go to here. Right above where I'm standing. Just like that. Freaking beautiful. And then I do junction right there. Make that to there. That is now at least connected when it comes to the inputs. I'm going to have to manage the outputs at some point. But that is this pipeline plugged in. I should not have put on the connectors this way, though. I have made a terrible mistake. I've angled the connectors and I shouldn't have. I didn't angle them here and I just remembered why. Because there's going to be machines on this side as well connecting to this. So this should be a flat junction. Like this. What the? That to there. That there. There we go. As it should be. Fan-friggin-tastic. Okay. I don't like how this looks. This bugs me. I don't like how it looks. I'm getting achievements. I'm getting achievements for the amount of pipelines I've built. I've built 5 kilometers worth of pipelines. That's a lot of pipelines. Oh, I like that better. Yes. There we go. Much better. That can actually go away. There we go. That still flows really well, so we got something here. Now, I'm gonna want another set of those machines on the other side. Wait, hold on. All of these machines should be plugged in onto this pipeline. And then I'll run that pipeline for the other 4 machine on the other side. Because unless I make these 4 machines do fuel, then in that case, it's going to be this pipeline that's going to be feeding it. Yeah, I could run with that. That'll do. So, let's sort that out, shall we? I'm going to do exactly the same pattern here. So, that's going to be, yeah, it's going to be just like that. And then that pipeline is going to run all the way to... It's too long. Okay, so I'll just run it to, say, about here. Get a support going there, and then get a support going here. Actually, here. Sending me a picture of progress. All right, go right on ahead, Ulti. That looks exactly the way I want it to. Okay, that is friggin' perfect. Then I do right here. Here. The other one I'm gonna have to build from this side because I don't have a floor over here. But it's gonna be right there. Plug that into here. Plug that into here. That, okay, no, I made a mistake. This should not be rubber. This should be fuel. These 4 machines should be making fuel. There we go. Save button. You're absolutely right about the save button. I should use that. I should use that a lot more often. I rely way too much on the autosave in this game. At least this game doesn't have a reputation of, you know, corrupting its save files, which is very useful. But yeah. So this is now making fuel. So I'm guessing this yellow pipeline here, heavy oil residue. Oh, I know what happened. Okay, nope. Flush that. No, flush the whole thing. Okay. Let's go ahead and connect all 4 of these machines here together. And then we'll get rid of the residue. Off to lurk. Alright, dude. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for showing up, as always. Appreciate it. That's a plastic machine. Okay, so this is where the connection should cut off. So that here. There we go. That's where this disconnects. That pipe should be yellow. So it can. So should that one. So should that one. Cool. That heavy oil residue should now be completely flushed. There we go. I want it all gone. I want nothing left in there. There shouldn't be any residue in there. Now this... fuel. This is what I wanted. Okay. So now I've got a big old pipe full of fuel coming out of this. There's going to be resin over here. Fantastic. Okay. The rubber making machines now are going to be on this side. And then I'll have a couple more refineries over here to use all of that resin that I'm producing right now. How much of that is it, by the way? 30 per minute. So that's going to need to be a Mark II belt. It's gonna grab all of the rubber until it becomes resin. Really? There we go, polymer resin. Probably turn on my flashlight. You can see a bit better. Okay. So. Ah, don't eat yourself off a cliff again. I seem to be extremely skilled at yeeting myself off a cliff in this game. And I don't appreciate it. There we go. So now I got a full Mark II belt of resin and a full pipe of fuel. Okay. The fuel processing itself is probably going to happen around here. And the other thing I'm thinking of is we're probably gonna... am I gonna go down another floor? I don't think I'm gonna go down another floor. I think what's gonna have to happen is we are going to lengthen the factory that way. We're gonna process the residue over here, above water. I'll just build more floor going that way. But for now, let's build the rubber machines already. So. Let's get our blueprint. The one with the stairwell. Ah, I remember now. I need one with an inverted stairwell. This hypertube should not be here. Let's just move that right now, because I keep using it, and it shouldn't be there. It should be above. It should get to here. So, that tube... There we go. I think the other thing I'm going to be doing is this little basic wall here is going to become a wall with a door. And foundations are going to expand that way. Because if I keep having to make fixes to my blueprints, I'm probably better off setting up a blueprint maker right here. Or a blueprint editor, I should say. I'm much better off setting one up here. and then destroying it when once I don't need it anymore. Because otherwise, this is gonna take forever. Ah. Used to be there. Close enough. That'll do. And I'll have a lookout tower right here, so I could see what I'm doing a bit better. And now over here, wall, center door, right there. Look at that. I need some lights in here, but other than that, I think we're fine. Now, let's load in our oil stuff. Refinery layer stair. We call it the refinery layer stair inverted for the sake of making things a bit easier for me. And what's basically going to happen is I'm going to delete this stairwell and rebuild it on the other side. Simple as that. I'll need to fix up the ceiling as well over here and the ramps. So get rid of that catwalk here. Get rid of these. Get rid of these railings. There we go. Place that with an actual full foundation. There we go. I'll just have to plug in a stairwell on this side. Yeah. Which I'm gonna have to make sure it doesn't collide with that. So it's probably gonna start there. That, and then stairs again. I'm guessing it lined up wrong up there. I'll have to rebuild it. If it's colliding with the blueprint designer, then I've done something wrong. Yeah, it's at the bottom of the foundation rather than the top. Figured that was what was gonna happen. Okay. pieces. This and this. And then stairs again. There we go. Oh, that's never gonna get stacked anyway. I'm never gonna stack these up. Because running pumps for pipelines is a friggin' nightmare. It draws so much power, I'd rather not. I'd build a bunch of stuff above it, on top, but not... Yeah. So now up here, this side needs ramps, railings, so I don't yeet myself off, which I tend to do a lot, so... Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Still missing a little bit of ramp here and there, but... Unless I could clip one. Well, hello, JD. Thanks very much for the lurk. Ooh, industrial railing. How long is that? That's 1.5. Oh, that's really convenient. I can replace these with industrial railings, and that should actually just fit perfectly. No, that's exactly still 1 tile wide. Why did I think it was 1.5? All right, this is how it's gonna be, I guess. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna put that catwalk corner. Just gonna be a little T-junction right there, and corner like that. There we go. So even if it overlaps a bit, it doesn't prevent me from getting to the stairs. If I run into here, I'm just falling on the stairs anyway. All right. This is a good, solid safety measure. So I'm happy with this. That needs to get edited into here. There you go. Apply change. Boom. Clear so I get my resources back. Grab that. And now we build. The edge lines up with this tile, so... I think that's lined up. I'll look over here with that pipeline. That is not lined up in the slightest. Is the floor lined up? It might be. I think it is. It's just the inputs are a bit different. I'll look over here. That is not lined up. I lined it up with the middle of the tile when I should have lined it with the edge. Okay. I had it there before. It should be here. And then I'll bring it to there. Just like that. Ah, yeah, that's how I made the ramps work here. Okay. Probably could have done that over there too. Didn't have that much room for a stairwell on that side though, so now I'm off by half. What the hell? It's just because the half here is kind of different. No, Why am I not lining up? This is so annoying every time. It should be there. So half here. It should start. The edge, the right side edge should be in the middle of this line here. So right side edge, middle of that line. There we go. There. There we go. That's where it should be. I'm out of motors. I'm gonna need some motors. Grab some from home, so let's just go get some. Also got a bunch of dismantle crates over there. Ooh, my truck is bouncy again. There it is. Look at it. Yeah. Alright. Wait, was it motors or rotors? Motors. Okay. This could get real confusing with, you know, when you have parts with very similar names. Similar sounding names, I should say. Go, and then the rotors go down to here. I'm gonna grab another stack of those too. I'm using a bunch of those as well, so. Wait, hold on. Why are there stators going in there? I have made a terrible mistake. Stator should be going in the second container, not the first one. It should be this one. There. Okay. Did I not plug in my rotor output anywhere? Sure as hell looks like I didn't. Right. There we go. That's now going to start flowing down to this line, which is going to go all the way over there into that container there. So now our rotor storage is going to stay full, as it should be. Good. These catwalks can go away. They only exist so I could stack the thing. But now I have rubber, I have plastic, but I'm not managing the residues, and I'm not managing. God, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not managing the extra fluids that are coming out of these refineries right now. I am not managing the residues. I am not managing the resin either. Says I have dismantled. Okay, where the hell are these dismantled crates? I don't see them, and it annoys me, and I don't want them on my compass. There we go. Rotor's here. Where's the other one? Did it? I hope it didn't spawn like in that friggin' mountain. Sure as hell looks like it did. Where's that dismantle crate? I don't see it. Okay, it's got to be above me. So here? Is there one kind of hidden in there? Oh, it's there. Okay, grab that too. Okay, now at least these are gone. So, there's that. Okay. let's go back. We're gonna manage our outputs for now by doing what I always do and just putting them in the box, really. Getting some storage going. The other thing I might want to do is manage fuel for... What's the word I'm looking for again? God damn it! My mouth just refuses... No, it's not my mouth that refuses to work this morning, it's my brain. That bit. Okay, the rubber machines are still not running. I need to build that first. Let's just, you know, not get ahead of ourselves. Let's build those layers. That is, I need number 5, and with the chimney facing that way. There we go. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do here, just for that, because that bit of railing just annoys the hell out of me right now. So I'm just gonna build foundations. Well, that's not very convenient. It's really, I had a half foundation like that, and then I built the stair down from here. So that's going to shift over the staircase a little bit, but it's not going to get in the way of anything. And it's going to stop annoying me, which is the most important thing of all. So I'm going to do that. So just dismantle the whole thing, the whole stairwell, and then rebuild it again for the, like the 4th time. There we go. But now that means I could just have some railings right here. Fantastic. I like these industrial railings. Actually kind of look better. The problem is I need these little railings here because the little railings are only half a block long, like this. On this side, though, it should be industrial. I could totally do that. I'll need one little modern railing. That. The rest. That could all be industrial. There you go. Like that. Okay. Yes. I like this. That should mostly prevent me from yeeting myself off of things I should not be yeeting myself off of. I got 4 machines right now. Okay, yeah, this is what it should be. And that, and draw a power line to here. Go. I should probably update the blueprint to have that little bit of wall and the power hooked up. Although I don't think I'm going to be building any more refineries for a while. But that's going to be something to keep mindful of. Is basically making sure I always have the machines hooked up to power and just need to either link up the layers or have something that'll, you know, have something that'll allow me to build what I need. Now, my question is, which way are these conveyors going? They're going that way. Which is the way I want them to be going. So that's perfect. The resin conveyors down there, though, are going the wrong way. Because I'm going to want them to be crossing over here and then over there and then plug into here. So let's fix that. How much inventory space do I have right now? Enough, I think. Okay. So conveyor, that goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That works. Okay. Now I want the conveyor to be... There's a lot of supports here. Do I need all of these supports? I don't feel like I need all of these supports. I'll just get rid of some of them. Just because of how the blueprints are stacking up that it did that. Which is something I usually care for in my designs. It's just I forgot this time. No, I didn't forget. I just didn't care, I think. I just didn't care enough. Okay. That goes to there. Which then goes to there. Then goes to there. Okay. With a merger here. Okay. Paint all of that in yellow like this. There we go. Well, hello, Alti. Welcome back. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. That should also be yellow. Little supports there. Okay. So that has to go up. Getting PMs in your... Yep, scammers. Not surprised. Not even remotely surprised, dude. Scammers have been, like, scammers are always notoriously way more active right near the holidays. So, I am not even remotely surprised. I did not see the thing yet because I'm still streaming. I'm going to check it after stream. Okay. So there's that here, that here, that. Okay. That's the final one right there. These laptop innards. Ooh, sweet. So that goes there. Actually, no, that doesn't go there. That has to go lower than that. Not exactly sure how much lower though. So... Three? I think 3 is gonna do it. Then I could throw some ceiling mounts there. If I don't fuck this up, that should not collide. There we go, right there. Bam. Should be Mark II belt. There we go. Pretty good as everything's fitting well together. Sweet, man. I'm glad stuff is going well for you. You still up to play some Polaris tonight, man? Because, by the way, viewers, this one should be fun. We got, there's a sponsorship that I took a while ago, but sadly the game was not working well for me. And we were able to finally get it fixed. It was due to some Windows update. Bullshit, really. That was giving me trouble. But now it works, so... That was default mode. Right. I need that to be in straight mode. That was straight mode. Okay. That can now plug into there. Wait, no, not at all. What the hell am I doing? This is not the way it should be going. That doesn't plug into there. That's going to plug into other machines over here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. You want this done because you keep getting tired of Linux hating you. Oh man, I hear you. Linux drivers can be a bit of a pain in the ass sometimes. Not sometimes. Often. Very often. Why did I bring... No, the resin line has to go that way. Quality, since it's a... Yeah, your Steam Deck has no chance against that, man. So, okay, so that here is gonna go away. That ramp I'm standing on is also probably gonna go away. This here should be making rubber. Let's go. I should probably link that catwalk over there to that ramp. Same for that one. Just so I don't have to keep kind of constantly yeeting myself above chasms just to reach the stuff that I need. This might be a moment to just use a ramp instead of What are we looking at for height here? Nope, it's actually a stairwell. It should be a stair, not a ramp. There we go. Flips a little bit, but it's fine. So there's that one, and then on that side, it's gonna have to be a bit longer, but you can still make that work. Right there. There we go. A quarter? It clips by a quarter. That's kind of weird. Yeah. Arch is notoriously nightmarish when it comes to drivers, though. Like, this is not even remotely surprising. Okay. Yeah, so these machines should be making rubber. Let's make sure that they're set up for that. Which I could do from here. There we go. Rubber. 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 And rubber. There we go. Now, the other thing that I'm thinking of is... Okay, I'm running resin here. I am going to have to run a yellow pipeline to the other side for the residual heavy oil stuff. I'll be able to run it under here, under the walkway I'm on right now. Yeah, I'll probably run it over on the edge of this platform right here. Maybe even under the floor. Or I could bring it over on this side. If I bring it over on this side, kind of plug it in between here. Yeah, this is fuel, but this is heavy oil. So I could run it through here and just plug it in there. Like that. Okay, so now the heavy oil from the rubber production should flow out that way. I can make that work. Okay. There we go. It's all gonna flow that way. I'll keep that pipe yellow just to make sure of what I'm doing. Same thing. When it comes to the fuel pipe, I'm also going to repaint that. When it comes to the fuel pipe, I'll probably repaint it all once I figured out what I'm going to do with it. Okay. But now that's all plugged in there. Yeah, that's plugged over there, so that means it comes all the way to here. I can prolong it that way and kind of plug it into other stuff to process it. Which I'm not entirely sure what it's gonna be. if I just drop like another, like a spare refinery here. It's just residual fuel, really. That just has to flow right in there, and then... Okay, yeah, that's easy enough. That's actually fairly easy. Okay. Yeah, as long as I have the inputs on... I could actually run it on this side here. Okay, so let's get that sorted out to begin with. So... almost out of iron plates again. Sheesh. Okay, so basically I'm gonna have some refineries on this side here plugged into that heavy oil residue pipeline. Actually, I should have a junction right here. I need more iron plates, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring that over to here, put a junction on it, plug it in there. And then over here, we're going to keep running that pipeline all the way to there and have a row of refinery this way. Actually, no, over here. Because it goes input on one side, output on the other. So it's going to be input on this side where I'm standing, output on the other side, basically near the edge of that platform that I'm going to lengthen this way. Which is then going to plug back into the fuel pipeline, which is over there. Okay, yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're freaking cooking. All right. We're literally cooking with gas now. Coffee's starting to run concerningly low. I'm gonna have to fix that. I should probably move the hypertubes over to their own toolbar. I think I need to do a bit of toolbar reorganization here. Yeah, let's do that. So number 4 is gonna be just my hypertube stuff. So transport, like all of these. So already got 4. Number 5 is gonna be the wall support. 6 is gonna be the wall hull. 7 is gonna be, actually, I want to do 6 on the floor one. 7 there. Back to 8 and then there we go. So that's that one. This one is going to be the oil, the pipes stuff. So logistics here, all of these. Two. There we go. Actually, 1, 2, 3 for a pump, 4 for stackable, 5 for a wall support, 6 for the floor, 7 for the wall hole. And then 8 for the valves. Okay. Because I got the blueprints now anyway for the refineries. So yeah, I got the blueprints now for the refinery, so I don't really care if I don't have a toolbar for the refinery stuff, but I can even... Okay. Iron plates, that's what I was running out of. Let's go grab a bunch. That's a smelter. That's iron plates. I am also seemingly running low on concrete. Let's go grab some over there. I'm going to be building a lot of foundations, so might as well fill up the inventory with that. I'm gonna go back to the main hub. I'm gonna dump some of the resin I have. I'm gonna dump some of the... I do have some trash in my pockets right now that I need to get rid of. So let's go do that right now. In that container right here. That's what it's made for. Screws, that can go. Resin, rubber, coal, that can all go. I think that's it, really. Okay. Yep. That looks about right. And then while we're here, I'm also going to go ahead and fix some of our blueprints here. I want to fix the railings, and I want to fix the staircase on the inverted one. Let's do that to begin with. Because I rebuilt that staircase completely, and I probably want to fix up these junctions as well. So ditch that. Ditch all of that. For a full foundation here. And a full foundation there. There we go. And now I build the stairs from here. So that's built. Very nice. Now the power stuff. And I think I'm also going to invert yeah. But what direction is that conveyor going? I think it's going that way. Yes, that's an entry point, so it's going that way. So if I delete that, and that, and that, okay. And run it the other way. Yeah, that conveyor is going to have to be routed. Hell? That's an input one. That shouldn't be a merger, that should be a splitter. There we go. Now that means this could be rebuilt a little bit narrower. Probably cut off like half here. Make it 1.5, exactly like the other one. So that support goes away. That goes away. To exactly there. Those foundations go away. Become half foundation. I'll have to redo the railings up top, but that works. That also means this and this gonna have to get shorter. Yep, right there. While this one can actually get longer. Doesn't even need to. I can leave it like this actually, because I still have to make the connections anyway. I might as well leave it like this. That'll be fine. This is also gonna have to get inverted, so like that. Now that. Which way should that be going? I don't even know which way that should be going. Away from the stairs. Usually it's always away from the stairs, but that one's inverted. So to the stairs. Should be a merger. There. And then that conveyor pole doesn't even need to exist anymore. So does that conveyor belt. Because all that matters is to plug this into here. It clips through, but honestly, I don't care at this point. I just want it to work. Yeah. This is just about perfect. Now all I need is to repaint the stuff. And rebuild the pipeline that was missing from here. We're still 2.5 up top. We get rid of that extra support. I don't think it should even exist, because if I'm trying to upgrade the conveyor belts, it becomes very annoying if I have to do like extra little sections. So like even that here, I think that support should probably get deleted. Yep. I can just plug right in this thing. It's supported from there anyway. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, that's that blueprint updated. So let's save that. Clear it. Then we load that one. So I can get rid of the annoying bits again. That's flowing that way. I mean, that's fine. It's just I'd rather have that merger closer. Yeah, that works. Because now that's a whole section right there. That here, little support there, that can go away. I could just get rid of that. And I want to get rid of that here, that stackable pole at the edge of the blueprint, because anyways I have these, so I'm just going to be connecting. Even that belt probably go away. So I connect from there to the next pole, and then on and on and on. Okay. That should get repainted. That should also get repainted. That belt there. Beautiful. And up there, I also want to get rid of that little tiny bit of conveyor because it's very annoying. And that goes that way. Okay, yeah, that works. Don't even think I need that. I can just plug into that. I'll just keep that there and make the connections as is. Like, this is fine. Yeah. I'm okay with this. Okay. Yep. That is now saved. Yeah, that works. And then we're gonna load yet again the layer with no... Oh crap, I forgot to fix the roof railings, didn't I? Yep, I didn't fix the roof railings because there should be railings back here. And I also wanted to have these updated to industrial railing. Because it just looks better. So... just like that. Okay, so that works. Just drop down, save that, clear it, load. Finally, the version that has no stairs. We're gonna do the same drill. Here, remove the little bits that we don't need, the bits that are too short. That can go, that can go, that can go, and even this here, that can go. Actually, yeah, I'm okay with keeping this one though, because it actually connects with the edge of the thing. And there's that one there. That goes. Yeah. That's that one fixed. Save that. Clear. Okay, that's my blueprints fixed. So glad we took the time to do that. Got plenty of concrete and iron plates now. Let's just get right back to it, really. Beautiful. All right. Oh, I forgot the wall connections. Crap. I forgot to update that with the power connections. All of them, really. Let's fix that right now. Luckily, I've got another blueprint editor up here. All three of them need to be updated with that. So... okay, it was on the back side, so... Up. Just like that. Now the only other thing I gotta do here is up, get to the roof. And I don't even have railings on this one. Like that. Okay, so that's fixed. Power line to there. Simple as that. And I can even have, for an easier entry point, right there. So I could plug from a big power pole to that, and then that will feed the whole thing. All I'll have to do is run wire between layers, but that's easy enough. So, there we go. As for the inverted one, well, same drill really. So the staircase doesn't line up as well for the build here. There we go. We'll plug into here on the lower bit of it if I need to. But at least that's power settled. That railing is not working. That and there we go. And that is now all of my stuff sorted out. Okay, cool. There we go. All right. It's not bad at all. I don't think I'm gonna need. Yeah, because it's 4 like that. So I don't think I'm gonna need a stairwell here. I'm just gonna connect the roofs. I want the entrance side here. But I want it to flow. Okay, so the... Wait, hold on. To be like that. No, I don't want that. I want that. Yeah. No. The side that's built up is the yellow side. It's not the... It should be this. It should be that way. Okay. Yeah, now I'm figuring things out. Don't yeet yourself off again. What am I seeing here? Oh, it's the little piece of wall. Okay, I keep getting confused. Even more importantly, where does that pipeline line up? Right here. Okay. So the entry pipe has to line up basically at the middle of this tile here. We'll have a little bit of an S bend, but it's about as straight as I can make that, so it's fine. That's an assembler. So, okay, that's where it lines up. Got it. So, let's get that as close as I can make it. Wait, hold on. Why does it not? I don't have any halves in the Okay, well, that'll do. That's fine. I should not let my OCD win this one, so... Okay. I don't know how many refineries I could run off of that. So... that needs to get turned into yellow, and then the fuel pipe is gonna need to get turned into something else. Okay. How much heavy oil am I producing right now? I'm also thinking I should probably have a couple of fluid buffers around here. Probably right there, actually. Yeah, all four of these, like that. There we go. So yeah, that's making fuel. That's not making residue. So you 10 per minute on the residue. And how about you? 20 per minute. So that's 80. That's 120. That's 120 per minute. Okay. If I say I'm making residual fuel, that's 40. So I need 3 of these. I need 3 of these refineries. I need 1 more. It's a thick freaking coffee. Frogs. It is actually a bit troubling how strong this coffee is. Because it is just the way it seems to flow around when I'm running. I have some issues with the possible composition of this thing. Does that line up? Because that's going to be my output, isn't it? That's going to be my fuel pipe. So it flows into here, but that's the extra fuel that's going to flow into that. Does that connect? That connects quite nicely. It's not exactly lined up, but it's close enough. I'll take that. Yeah, that's coffee I'd have to chew. This is, yeah. Okay, the fuel line here. I think the fuel line here should not be yellow, because I'm going to get confused with the heavy oil line, which is over there. So let's figure out a new color for our fuel line. That bright blue here, I think, is going to be pretty easy to spot. So I'm actually going to run with that. Go, there we go. That'll do. That looks not bad at all. Yeah, I need a third one though. I need a third one of these refineries. So God damn, I love this jetpack. Okay. And now I have enough floor to actually build my new refinery right here. Chimney facing right. So there. And now line it up to here. Like that. Perfect. Done. That's all built. Now, railings, because if I don't put any railings, I'm gonna yeet myself off of it by mistake. I'm learning. Security railings are very much needed with me. I tend to yeet myself off of things when I don't want to. Sometimes I want to, like this, but other times I don't. And then everything goes wrong. So from there to there, that should be a yellow one. There we go. So, residual fuel. Residual fuel for you. It's going to be residual fuel for you as well. There we go. That plugs into there. That should be a blue pipe. And then even that section of pipeline is not needed anymore because this is the end of the line. Like that. Okay. This is good. What else? Power. This needs electricity. I know what I'm gonna do. I have this little wall outlet there. I can make that little wall outlet double-sided and then kind of run the wire from there. So I'm actually gonna ladder up here. Just like that. Then we do double-sided right here. Line goes back to here. That goes to there. Whoa! This is why I put railings everywhere. Okay. That goes to there. Good. And then I could jump to here. Put that into here. What did I... No! Not want to build that there. At least I know. I'm glad it works on foundations, though. There we go. So now we have... yeah, heavy oil flowing in. Normal fuel flowing out. I think I'm going to put a few fluid buffers here. A couple of fuel reserves. Or over here, I could be packaging the fuel, making that into canisters and things. Which those canisters are going to have to be made of plastic. And I'm making the plastic right there. The plastic is the blue stuff that's right there. So that should be easy enough. There we go. My plastic is now here. So, yeah, that's not an easy spot to be running. Don't have a whole lot of space here. I mean, I'd probably have to run it up to the ceiling and then hope. That ceiling conveyor over there is not needed. I could delete that. And how much of that am I making? 20 per minute. So that's 80, which means a Mark 1 belt is not enough. That has to be a Mark 2. Okay. So now I have a line of plastic right here. The other thing that I'm thinking of here is I'm also going to want some storage for plastic for my own construction purposes. So I made a mistake. That here should get all the way to the edge. As close to the edge as I can make it. But then I could stick a conveyor splitter. Nope, that's not lined up. None of that lines up. Okay, no, this is... And I'll have some storage here on the roof. I'm going to have some plastic storage here on the roof. I'm going to have some... Maybe the plastic processing should happen on the roof, but I now have a line that can go back down, so that's fine. The rubber storage I'm probably going to run on the roof as well and kind of conveyor it over to here. And I'm probably going to split off the resin as well and store some resin up here as well. So... okay, yeah. This roof is going to be my storage space. So... 2, 3. So, plastic, rubber, resin. No railings here is a terrible idea. I know I'm gonna yeet myself off of it even if I don't want to. So let's not do that. There we go. That's better. Which means now that the hypertube going down there should not be going down there. It should be coming to here. So that I can come here, get my stuff in the storage, get back up. Yeah. Probably should not have destroyed that from here. I have to run up the ramp, but it's fine. Yeah, I can pretty easily just kind of yeet myself from up there down to here with no issue, now that I have the jetpack. The problem is getting back up, so... But this little kind of nook over here... actually very nice for a hypertube entrance. So I could just... plug that on there. And now I'm gonna have access to my storages. Run back over here. Plump. There we go. So now it's time to run outputs for these things. So these should be making rubber. Right now they're not doing anything. Because the crude oil is not plugged in. I probably should have done that already, but I didn't. Yep. That'll do. Now that that's plugged in. That's making 20 a minute, so all of these outputs need to be Mark IIs. And yeah, they're flowing the wrong way as well, so that's a thing. Okay. There to all the way to here. I think I can run it like that. So. go. So that's going to be... That's going to be where I get this thing up to... Healing. That. I'm going to run that on the edge of this. So... somewhere around here-ish. And above on the other side, and then, yeah, that'll do. Now it's just a matter of reconnecting the mergers. There we go. So now plastic goes in there. Okay. That's not plastic, that's rubber. Why do I keep saying plastic? There we go. That goes all the way up to there. Okay. So now... Ah, okay. So these containers are actually gonna get a bit further out, or actually, no, it's just, I should have the entry points on this side, facing me, so. Like that. There we go. I'll have the plastic there, so rubber will be in the middle. Resin will be on the side here. Let's just have it kind of turn like this. Like that. Beautiful. And when I come from the hypertube anyway, I'm going to access it from this side. So that works. We now have rubber and resin in storage. The plastic right here. Actually flowing up to there. Okay, I mean, that's easy enough. Just oh yeah, I didn't plug that in there. So, facing there. There we go. Plastic is also flowing into storage. At least it should. It's flowing there. This one here, yeah. Because now that's moving, that means everything is moving up. Otherwise it'd be blocked. Okay. That also means I should probably... Because this is 2 floors high, it is a bit annoying. I need to get a way of going quickly to the roof, so I'm going to set up a jump pad right here. It's perfectly vertical and plug that into this little doodad over there. And now I can just... There we go. Just get to the roof this way. This should have railings as well. Yep, plastic now going in there. So now we have plastic, resin, rubber, all in storage. And fuel also technically in storage in a bunch of fluid buffers that I haven't built yet. I should probably build that. That's one too many. There we go. Only 3? Let's make it 6. we go. Those blue and pink lines are easy enough to spot. That here can go... Well, it can go to here and then plug into there. And so now, if I'm processing that fuel to make anything, I'm just going to grab it out of this, out of these buffers. And that should do quite nicely. Speaking of which... I think turning the plastic into containers and putting the fuel into like jerry cans is gonna be part of the next research bit that I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I think so. So let's just... slide right over here into Hypertube. Northern Lights in full beauty right now. Look at that skybox. We'll have another look as we fly through this bit. Actually, no, because there we go. Look at that. That is very, very pretty. And now I should not be concerned about the toxic clouds over there, because I've got a gas mask. I have a gas mask now, and I can make filters for it, so... this should be okay. Let's just hop into this one to go to our research center. Once I'm able to put some lights into all of these buildings, everything's going to be a lot nicer. Okay. Logistics Mark IV, it would be an upgrade to my trucks and Mark IV belts, which I'm a lot more excited about. Fluid packaging, that's what I was thinking of for the jerry cans, the packaged fuel and the canisters and the things. Liquid biofuel. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Packaged oil, packaged water. I could even ship water from a place to another without using pipelines. Although I'm very likely gonna try to run straight for trains. Unreal. I have the stuff to research trains right away. Okay. Yes. I have the stuff for all of these researches now. Except here. Okay. I don't have the railway signaling. Okay, so it falls off at railway signaling, but everything before that I can research now. And I should. So let's get going on that right now. So let's get monorail train. I am gonna have to empty my pockets. Okay, this is gonna be useful. This is going to be useful. This is also going to be useful. The rest could stay there. Now, I'm gonna drop my concrete. I'm gonna drop my iron plates. And my copper wire. Just to make some room here. Because I'm going to have to go to the other base and grab a bunch of encased beams. Because I haven't got the infrastructure to ship them here yet. So I'm going to grab like a few stacks, 5 or 6 stacks. And bring it back to base so I can hopefully have enough for all the research I need. And I'm also going to grab a bunch of beams and pipes while I'm there. God damn, this game is pretty. Yeah, okay. So, encased beams over here. Let's grab... I need 500 already, just for this research, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 1,000? Is 1,000 gonna be enough? I hope so. And I need 1,000 beams and 1,000 pipes. Okay, the pipes are right here. So that's 6 stacks of pipes. Let's do 7, just to be sure. And I'll have 6... Another 6 stack of beams, which are stored down here. That looks about right. I also wanted to reorient that jump pad. That jump pad should be facing that way, closer to the Hyper 2 building. That's better. Okay, I got all the stuff I need from this base. The skybox in this game, I'm never get tired of looking at the skybox of this game. It's so freaking pretty. There we go. Back to the research center. Alright. And then I need 250 motors, which I should grab from down here. I don't have enough space. Okay. I should have... Oh, my hypertube's still up there. Thought I had... I thought it was still down here. I forgot I moved it. Okay. So let's drop some stuff for that first research. That gives us access to trains, and that's very exciting. Because we're gonna have to start designing train stuff. And trains are fun. I like trains. Okay. So over here, I can drop the beams. And the pipes. There we go. That works quite nicely. Now I have to go back and get the motors. From this place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's say 6. Yeah, 6 stack of that should do. Back in the pipe. With the jetpack, I could just yeet myself off of things, and it's not too bad. When I have to go down, it's fine. It's when I have to climb back up that I tend to make sure I have hypertubes ready. Because it's faster. And climbing is a bit of a faff in this game, so I'd rather have the hypertubes do it for me. There we go. Engines. Button.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts.
Oh, and
Train
we are going to
logistics
move a
can be
very
made more
vast quantity
precise
of
and
parts.
complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Thank you, Ada. I appreciate that. This is perfect. Absolutely glorious. Okay. Logistics. Okay. Yep. I could throw another 300 beams in there. Oh, I can't yet because the pod isn't back. Okay. But I could still gather the stuff I need. So 400 modular frames, which are being made down here. From rotors underneath. They're being made. No. Right here. There we go. It's that storage box. There we go. So I needed 400 of that. There we go. And I'm gonna need some more rubber. So yeah, very likely the rest of the stream is probably just going to be me running to places, grabbing resources for research, and then running the research. Or at the very least, gathering what I need for research. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put another little box here. Little personal storage box. I'm out of iron plates. I'm gonna put it right here. That is gonna be my research storage kind of thing. I could just grab the stuff and bam. So I needed 800 of that. There we go. That's 8. 400 of that. There we go. And then 300 of those. And then 200 rubber, which I don't have. So let's go get that. Let's go get my 200 rubber. It's definitely going to be... There's definitely going to be a lot more than that in storage already. So... I'm not even remotely concerned. I'm also going to grab a bunch of plastic while I'm there. So I'm probably going to need that for research anyway. And Logistics Mark IV means faster conveyor belts, faster elevators. There we go. There's the plastic. We'll just drop that in there. Grab, let's say, 4 or 5 stacks. Yeah, 1,000 plastic. That'll do. And 1,000 rubber. I think that'll do too. I don't know if I'm going to need any resin. I'll grab, let's say, 3 stacks of that. You know what? Let's do 5. I have storage back home, so... I might need resin for MAM research. And I'm not doing... Wait, hold on. I'm not doing anything with the resin yet. I'm gonna have to process that resin into something at some point. Yeah, okay, so resin with water I could turn into plastic, and resin with water I could also turn into rubber. Okay, so I'll have to reprocess that, but using water. I mean, I could... That's not going to be very hard. There's plenty of water down there. So, the resin that I have, that's currently there... I'm probably going to flow that down beneath the floor. I'm going to build another floor underneath us. I'll pump water from down there up to that floor with the resin, and then just flow that down there. Yeah. I'll flow that down there, and then with the water, I'll be able to run plastic. I'll be able to run extra rubber with that. I need to, because it'll be necessary for me to burn that resin. Uh, 20 per minute. So that's 60 per minute per machine. How much resin am I making right now? That's from the fuel machines. It's here. It's this. Right? Yes. 30 per minute times 4. 120. Okay. So just 2 of these machines making plastic would burn all of it. That seems easy enough. Okay. That's a good thing to be aware of. Right now the fuel reserves are full, so I'm not even making resin anymore. Good. And in about a minute and a half, I'll be able to start another research. So, and I might be able to unlock some stuff in the MAM as well in the meantime, so I could still run around for a decent amount just clearing research. There we go. I'll just drop that in there. And drop that in there. Keep a stack of each on me. Drop that in there as well. Keep a stack of it on me. Let's go to the MAM. That's quick wire and Caterium stuff, which I don't have. Gas nobelisks. I'm never going to use gas nobelisks. Synthetic fabric. I definitely want to do that. Let's go grab some fabric, which I have right over there. It's that container right there. Grab a stack of fabric. There we go. Trader has re-entered. And because that has a delay, I am actually going to hurry up here and grab some of the stuff that I need. Oh, there we go. Dump that in there, dump that in there. I need modular frames, quite a lot of those. Dump that in there. Button. Here we go. So that research is gone.
Milestone reached. The transportation of resources can reach new heights of efficiency. With the Mark IV belts and lifts, the truck, but even more importantly, your effort. Handling a large and complicated vehicle like the truck should come easy to a well-trained pioneer such as you. They are an obvious improvement over tractors concerning industrial purposes. Improvements for personal use were not measured.
Okay.
Research
Yeah, that's
completed.
a power shard
Polyester fabric
manufacturer.
recipe
Can't do
unlocked.
anything with that. I don't have enough.
Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric and
So-
also amplifies body odor.
I have, yeah. So sulfur and quartz are starting to become very limiting factors here. Sulfur and quartz are starting to become a problem. And alien tech. I'm gonna have to start looking for like summer sloops and SAM. I think I have enough for those medicinal inhalers. I think I have enough stuff for that. Might be able to get that cleared. There we go. So that's that research tree completely done.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Thank you, Ada. And it marks it as completed here, which I like a lot. I've got nothing on Caterium right now, and I got nothing on Alien Tech. I might be able to clear this. I think I have some oscillators. Don't I? No, I don't. I thought I did. But I don't, sadly. Okay, let's clear that out. I have the inhalers, some inhalers already, so that should be okay. What else? Bauxite. I still am nowhere near anything even resembling the use of bauxite. Yeah, that's a protein inhaler, and then there's the nutritional inhaler for pale berries and things. Okay. Pod will return in a minute. Oh, I should probably get going on that. Okay, so let's throw that in. Oh, I can't, but steel beams. I have some steel beams on me. I need copper sheet. For this, I can actually go ahead and grab copper sheet real fast, because there's some copper sheet right at the end of this tube. This box right here. 1,000. So let's grab like 7 stacks of it. Refresh that last one here. I've been building a lot of pipelines, which uses a lot of sheets. So I'm better off just grabbing more and having some spare building materials on me. Beautiful. There we go. Pod is landing. Wonderful. Yep. Now I could just throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. Button.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Go. The industrial fluid buffer is a big liquid tank. So if I go to, let's say this. Oh, it's not even giving me the... Wait, hold on. That's storage container. That's not... Fluid buffer. It's not giving me the industrial fluid buffer yet, so it's probably the next research. Yeah, it's the next research. Okay. That's fine. I need 100 motors. I've only got 50 on me. I'm gonna go grab some more. Then I need more encased beams, which I already have. I need more rubber, which I already have. I need more plastic, which I already have. Let's go grab some motors. We are flying through research now. Go. Back to the pipe. Drop some motors in there. The other thing I wanted to do is dismantle this in preparation for the Christmas Eve special. There we go. Now I just have a bit of storage, but nothing else, which is exactly what I wanted. Because we're going to restart from here. We're going to rebuild everything from here. The whole Christmas factory. Going to be right here. Probably going to need more floor. Probably going to need, you know what? While we're waiting for research. My concrete is in the box over here. And same for my iron plates. Four. Let's give it 5, just to have a bit more space. Man, friggin-tastic. Alright. And then we got 30 seconds, so the pod is just about to land back down. I'm hearing it already. Look at that. Go. So now motors, encased beams, rubber, plastic. Button again. We are flying through research, and I'm very, very happy about that.
It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the
just
industrial
finished.
fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will be required to construct the fuel-powered generator. Additional research and development relating to this new material can be done in the MAM.
Caterium is gonna be needed. I'm gonna need a steady source of Caterium very soon. But for now, the last one is gonna be industrial manufacturing. That one we can also afford. I just have to go grab all of the stuff that I need for it. So the motors, I'm missing 50 motors, and I'm missing 100 frames. So we're gonna start with that. The plastic, I'm pretty sure I've already got. And then I need cables, which I can get from right here. I forgot the frames. It's reinforced plates. That's frames. Let's go. Grab 250 of that, and then up here. So 200 motors. I now have that in the box. I have the plastic, 400. That's fine. 1,000 cables. There we go. That's 1,000 cables. And what's the last bit? 200 motors, 200 frames. 200 frames. Freaking beautiful. I'm just hanging out with my coffee here. Let's go to the MAM. See if there's any other research we could clear out. Deuterium, mycelia, quartz. Okay. You know what? While this is running... Well, not while this is running, but as this is basically... We have accomplished a lot. And we're now ready for the Christmas build. I think what's going to have to happen here is we're going to raid out. I think it's going to be enough for today. Been going for a little over 4 hours, which is basically my usual time. Sometimes a bit more. Well, for now, I think that's going to be enough. We're going to be running... yeah, I'm just going to be looking out for a friend to raid. Tonight, we're going to be playing... We might be playing some Polaris. That's not guaranteed. That should be fun. And, yeah, no, I don't think we're going to be playing Polaris tonight, after all. But, on Monday, I might have a special thing. I might have a special little sponsorship thing going. That should be fun. So yeah, that's it for today. We unlocked trains. We unlocked trains. Trains are good and fun and amazing, and I'm very excited about trains. Who are we gonna go and raid? I know I have friends currently streaming. We could probably go ahead and go check out somebody here. Don't have a whole lot of friends streaming right now. Ollie, maybe? No, you know what? I don't really have anybody that I'm willing to raid right now. Not from what I'm seeing. So, that's going to be it for today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. From now on, I am not going to be streaming on the weekends. So, Saturday, Sunday, I'm kind of keeping for me nowadays. And I'm also going to be shooting Kerbal 101 during the weekend. And then when it comes to live streaming, I'll see you back on Monday. Take care, everybody.